right, hey guys, how's it going? Hey Jem, how you doing? Say hi, Nina. You little smooch. Atta girl. Guys, welcome back to more Final Fantasy 16. Oh, I'm so excited. We had the most epic of epic boss fights last night, and I was gonna save right before I started today, but I'm glad I didn't, because holy crap, it was such a great way to end it. Plus a little downtime in terms of cutscenes. This game just gets better and better the further along we get, and I'm loving it.
Welcome home, Sid.
How you doing, Jem? How's it going? Also loved even more Uncle Byron. He is the best. I'm gonna get that clip of him eating, drinking, and getting out of the way before the little brawl at the end, because hot damn, that was amazing.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
There, I'm gonna see if there's any new hunts or if it's still just the same one. Oh shit, we got a whole bunch of hunts. A Hill to Die On, Soul Stingers, the Grimalkin, the Nine of Knives, and the Breaker of Worlds, S rank. Oh shit, I don't know. I mean, we could probably handle the C types, B, maybe A type, S type. I don't know. Might take a while. We need to probably get some levels. Cattery, Empty Hovel, Belcourt Desert. We can probably get all of these four. Let's do that. Get around and grab a few things, but don't really want to get out of your pajamas. I know that feeling. You're too comfy, you don't want to do anything. Let's see. Maybe I should wait until I get Jill in the party to do these hunts. Titan's Wake. The Forgotten. Okay. Eric's. The river, the Watcher, the desert. Okay, I guess we'll just go look. Man, you just pop up out of nowhere, Ambrosia. I love it. Okay, so we're looking for the Grimalkin. Could be somewhere in the desert. Basically looking for a giant cat, tiger thing. That is... Okay. The fast point. Or fast travel point. I should probably do more than just take a quick glance at it. But I know all of these are going to be somewhere around the area. But this is good. We're exploring the world. Just chilling.
All right.
Hopefully the audio's good. I can't tell because I have my headphones up to max, but I got the AC on, so all I'm hearing is the a lot more of the AC noise. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing's changed. What is that thing?
Straight home now.
The Festitocallan. Which is a fancy way of saying adamant toys.
Well, Clive. It looks like you're ready to take the sword.
How's it go on your phone? That's good. Glad to hear it. Ooh. A water cannon in the desert? That's very handy. Ooh. Set it up. I learned that yesterday thanks to jalapeno nachos because it just shreds their stagger and health. There we go. Yeah, you know, just a little extra damage. And then we back off. Ooh, because that happens. Be cool. an elixir. Forgot it's an elixir. That's fine. We're good. It's an emergency. Nice dodge. I was gonna do the Raging Fist, but I forgot I used it already. Jeez. Nina, you got in the way. I was like right there, and then you got in the way, and I took some extra hits I wasn't supposed to. But that's okay. That's alright.
It should have stayed in its shell.
I should have expected that.
Petrol ready. Come on. Run like the wind.
Okay, that's one hunt. I wasn't even looking for that one. That's one down. Yeah, Will of the Wikes and the lightning bolts really help out a lot. Bandit's bed. Maybe one of them was in the northern desert. I don't know. I'm half expecting some giant worm to pop out, or as either an enemy or one of the hunts. Because I feel like that's totally a thing. All right, we'll head over to the north section of the desert. How much ability do we have for AP? 730. This is not enough for anything good. What's up, Nina? What is it? Can we even cross? Not through here. Ooh. Is it Nina? You wanted to give me a hug? There we go. There's your hug. I love you, Nina. You're a good kitty. You're very affectionate when I'm home. When I'm not working, huh? But then once you get what you want, you just... There you go. Right on cue, you up and leave. But that's okay. I'll put you right here.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Oh, okay. No chocobos allowed. Understandable.
Right.
Farewell. Go, Torgal.
You're still alive?
You're finished.
Dang, you're durable. Okay, there's gotta be a monster here. Okay. Nah, I don't want to fight you guys. I'm looking for bigger prey.
Let's go.
Fly am
Time to fight.
Like another good way to know that you're near a monster for one of the hunts is you'll get off your chocobo. And it'll pop up. Ambrosia knows. Salamander. I don't think we gotta fight that thing.
Thanks, Cal.
Like for a hunt. But I'm gonna fight it anyways. Let's see. Chronolith is nearby. Yeah, I know. Still don't know what those do, but... God, I hate salamanders because all they do is their stupid breath attacks. But then on the other hand, like you know that's all it's gonna do. You know how to work around that. Yeah. I don't know what to do with those. The Hand of Titan. Okay. I might take a quick trip back to the highway to see
All right.
where the other hunts are. Maybe I'll take a picture or something. Notes. Okay, let's go to the hideaway. It might be somewhere in the south. And if Jill will join the party, maybe I'll talk to Otto. Empty Hovel in Dhalmekia. The Cattery in Dhalmekia. The Jaw in Dhalmekia. Okay. So Empty Hovel, Cattery, the Jaw. Let's speak to Otto though. We might get Jill back in the party.
Clive, you're back.
I am.
Come here,
Always
Nina.
glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Here, just to make sure. Okay, Jill's not in the party yet. There's like no harm, no foul. I probably should talk to Vivian and to get Jill in the party, but we'll be fine. Okay, so it's the Jaw, the Tina, was it Empty Hovel, and the Cattery. Yeah, so maybe somewhere here, or somewhere here, or here, or up here. Who knows? I have not explored a lot of this area.
Good girl.
Oh, hey, there he is.
Thanks, girl.
The Nine of Knives.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let's feast on your flesh.
Nice. Ooh, super nice. Thank you, Torval. No. I'll stop you right there, Mr. Knives. Shit. Yeah, these A-rings don't mess around. Nope, we'll just from a distance. Oh shit. Come on, buddy. Right here. Eh. Jeez, and I'm out of... I got one more high potion. We're gonna get all that health back. Oh. Ooh. So close to dying. There we go. These assassins are such a pain in the ass. That's the first one I've encountered where smokescreen blows up a little right after.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna fast travel to the inn. I gotta restock. Used up my... so many items. Okay, it's all the way down there.
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Oh, where did all that?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Good day, my lord.
Okay, give me.
Here you are. My thanks.
All this.
An excellent choice. Thank you
Thank
for your
you.
custom.
Sickle.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't think I even bothered to check if I could use Ambrosia here. I just kind of ran on my own. But now we know. Okay, so we're gonna make a left here. So it's the cattery and the empty hovel is what we're looking for. Okay, right there. Nice.
Time to fight.
No we don't, Clive. We don't gotta fight. Let's keep it going. Okay, I'm not that far away. Yep, there it is. Grimalkin. It's a rank C, but I'm sure it's it might give me a run for my money.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Wrong one. I'm saving the other moves for the Grimalkin. You know, once it decides to come on down. Okay, should be coming down. And of course, right as I'm almost done with my Flames of Rebirth cooldown.
And then there was one.
come on. Nope. Back off. Nice. We got the parry. Oh. There we go. Then I thought I've been messing with the timing. I sort of have. Nice. Got that parry though. Ooh. I was gonna go for another one. No, stop it. It's already dead. I'm sorry, Nina. Off you go. Okay, we got Grimmelkin Hide.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Now let's see what we got up here. The meteorite.
Come on.
Just teleports out of nowhere. I love it. Okay, so we are gonna make our way. I don't know. We'll have to check around those sections.
Bet you're all ready.
For an empty hovel, and this will be the last last hunt we do. Because the other one is unknown, we don't know where it is, so it might be in a later area. The good thing is once we like just touch the map or the area, everything pops up. Empty. Ah, there it is. Empty hovel. Nice. That's where we're going. What is this big thing?
No mistakes.
Okay, just normal. It's just a rando. It's a normal enemy. Thank you, Ambrosia. Off you go. Okay. Should be somewhere around here. Yeah, the soul stingers. Giant bugs.
They don't look happy.
Stay down.
This one.
Oh yeah, this'll help out a lot. Look at that. Ooh. Jeez, that did so much damage.
Fire and flame! It's over.
And then there was one. For not that long. Shredded.
Peace at last.
Aubrey. Okay. Nice. All the hunts. The only tough one was that nine of the knives. God, yeah, those assassin ones are such a pain in the butt.
We're seeing troops amassing at every portal.
All that's left is that last one, but we don't know where it's located at. But 50 renown and 20,000 gills.
help you today, Clive?
Oh, or maybe
Your
that's
benefactors
where
are
we
a
fought
generous lot.
Hide and Lost. $550. High Cleric's Medallion. That's what I want. 800 ability points. Let's go.
Come again. I may have more for you.
That's probably not enough to upgrade something I want. 1789. Okay, 4, 5, 6, maybe. If I master this, I can put this in any of these. I don't need to have Rama. Which could work out because we get blind just okay, yeah, we'll do that. We will do that. We will do that. Alright. So back to Garuda. Lightning Rod and Aerial Blast. Okay, cool. Wall of Memories, Heartstone, 1,000 Tomes. Let's go to the reading table. Hey Bowie, again, how's it going? How you doing? We're just doing a little couple of hunts, some cooldown stuff before we go talk to Vivian. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. The time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Feels like yesterday you were just streaming. Oh wait, you were. Yep. To the second, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not be easily relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Okay. Orchestration, Redstone. We'll go check the reports. Although there's usually nothing there, but I'll give it a look-see. Hey Arthas, how's it going? Hope the rest of your stream went well yesterday.
Ah, Clive. A moment, if I may. You'll be
let me
pleased
get
to hear that I've completed
Nina.
the volume. And while my collection is still far from becoming the
Nina.
1,000 tomes that young Crow has quaintly dubbed it, I hope the knowledge chronicled
What are you
within might
doing?
yet be of some benefit to the Hideaway. Of course,
You're here one
half
moment,
as many volumes
you're gone the
of
next.
tales you and the others bring back from your travels, for which
You clear the main
generosity
story
I
apparently?
shall be
Nice.
forever grateful.
Yeah, well, noticing the gameplay, like, oh, it's just it's a Warriors game, but I can see what you meant by how it feels kind of heavy. Like, it doesn't seem as fast as other Warriors games. It's like there's more weight to the movement and actions. Then again, we can't all be Lubu. Or else, you know, not really a game. It's a slaughter. Makes you want to hook up and play one of the actual Dynasty Warrior Gundam games. I haven't actually played those, but I have seen gameplay of it, and it looks like most Dynasty Warrior games. Amazing. Balanced is a comprehensive compendium of Valsithian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Okay.
Now this, I believe you.
This is basically the encyclopedia.
You wish to study the tomes?
If you want to know more about the lore, which I appreciate it when games have stuff like this. This game is very, very lore heavy. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armorsmiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell: its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle and frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is, once made, eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk on mithril. Just wish it was updated. Released 10 years ago, so it does feel a bit aged. We need a remastered or a port. I know a lot of people are like, oh, I'm tired of remastered ports. But it's like, some deserve or need a remaster or port.
We're seeing troops amassing.
The only game that does not need that is The Last of Us. Good lord. What does the matter with them? Last of Us 2 is getting a fucking remaster.
Returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight
Hoping to get from
me
SD
instead of
Battle
visiting our
Alliance.
resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important.
I want more
The scent. The scent.
I want some of the I want some PS3 games to be ported or remastered.
Whatever plans Cooper
There are some
had,
good games that are just stuck on there.
he took them to his grave.
It wouldn't be a problem if the PS4 had a
Slaughtered by the orcs who've
had
taken over the fat.
proper backwards compatibility.
I've never
or the
seen such
PS5.
a storm before. The
but-
Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why want to
companies
rescue
don't
Cooper
like
only to
giving
invade
backwards
his home,
compatibility.
the mother crystal of an allied
Right,
nation,
Nina?
and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind?
I'd love
man
to
and
play
Red
the,
Mantis? One can often be led astray by
which one are they?
focusing too closely
Not the Nier
on
games, the
individual
Drakengard
details.
games.
One must
But they're all
instead
stuck on
see the bigger
PS3.
picture. And what bigger picture
Or at
is
least the
there?
third one is. I think the other two are PS2. I'm not entirely sure. They might all be PS3.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm.
I'd love it if
the
Tales
dominant
of...
Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence.
Which one was that I played?
849.
Zillia?
Battle of the Twin Realms in
If Tales of Zillia
865.
got a port or a
Battle of
remaster.
Valinor's Tor in 873.
Yeah, I played the first one like a couple years back. I enjoyed it. I played the second one. I wasn't as big a fan of it.
The warrior king appears to have laid his sword
I don't know.
to
I just
rest.
didn't like the Do the mission. Cool, you're done. Now get this much money so you can progress to the next chapter. Oh, wait, you want to spend money on stuff? Okay, do that, but also get more money. It's... I didn't like the pacing of it. Love the first one. I enjoyed it. The second one, because of that, I just stopped playing it. Maybe I'll get back to it, but I don't know.
It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins.
Like of the Tales game I played, Xillia 2 was like, I'm not having fun with this anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore.
And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Yeah, video game escapism. You gotta pay off the debt. Oh, cool.
I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the...
And if you want to spend money on equipment, items, are you sure about that? Do you not want to pay off the debt?
One must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists.
It's like, man, I just want to have fun.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case.
At least I can always go back to the first one.
Justice has been done.
When I hook up my PS3.
Is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest.
I was hoping Xillia would get a port. Vesperia got one.
Consider it the price of today's
that one I stopped playing, but not because I was bored, it's because I got occupied with other games.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very
Which happens to a lot of games.
I'll go and spread the word.
It's like, I'm having fun. Oh, this shiny new video game came out. I want to play that. And you just never go back to it. Playing video games for the purpose of fun? No. You gotta learn the harsh realities of life when you play video games. Oh, I just talked to Harpocrates. I don't want to talk to him again. No, I'm just kidding. I like Harpocrates. He's cool.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
And he has the gift of knowledge for us.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my.
Video games are art now. That means no more fun allowed.
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
Man, fuck these kids.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a
toxic children.
With us. There shall be no lessons today, only Thanksgiving.
The fuck out of my hideaway. we don't need that kind of negativity here.
Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn.
There's nothing wrong with crying, especially with the death of
I cannot wait to share the
Kupka.
good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima.
So that son of a bitch killed everyone in the last hideaway.
Know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is...
Thought what she saw was battered cod. Turns out the box also has fries. AKA a fish and chips meal. Oh.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
Is that good as in bonus?
He reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake. like
I hope it is.
terrible force of nature beyond
If
the
so,
ken
that's
of mortal
nice.
man.
A bringer of
You really meant Earth. I did, Trav. I did. I got stuff to do in the afternoon.
Was the being itself, or
So I was like,
merely
I'm gonna
the
stream
its power?
early.
I know not.
Like, before noon early.
My investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
We just did a bunch of hunts. We are just now starting with the next section of the main story.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
You're back from Petco in the comic shop?
Lady Karen.
Nice.
It's true. Kuka is dead.
Any new stuff that you got, Trap? You usually get like
For our shoulders then.
some nice issues.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
Good that you do want fries. It also feels like less of a good deal since half the box was potatoes. Oh wow.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
What is
That's a real
I wanted to tell you that
iffy
Kuka
situation.
is dead.
I can't tell you.
Post in a minute.
I've been waiting to
Making
hear
some
that
noodles.
word.
Nice.
This is it then. A new beginning. Under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Oh, that last boss fight was amazing.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
It's like I don't know how the next boss fight is gonna top it, but I am sure it will.
It's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
All right, Otto, talk to me.
You barely sat down since you came home.
I want
Running errands
Bill
or
back in the party.
Just spreading the word.
Spoilers, you will feel things in this game. I have felt a lot already. This game is amazing.
Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Mid is up and around, right? Yeah. Yeah? Yes, up and around. What's it called? Mid's Dungeon? I'm sure she's the one that called it that.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water.
Damn,
Ours is
it's a nice
fitted
looking
with
ship.
literal engines. And those things
On
have got more
paper.
push than a behemoth in a
I can only
backyard,
imagine how
and
it
more heat
how it
than all
looks
the
when they
house
make
put
it.
together. which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canver. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then?
Yes, speaking
to take it one piece at a time.
in a way we can understand it.
Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Look, just point me to an enemy and I'll take him out. Don't tell me to do shit like this. We don't have the I certainly don't have the capability of that. I can't speak for Clive, but I'm pretty sure he can't either. I mean, he doesn't have to. He's pretty.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache.
Yep.
Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Because once I tell you what to do, it's... You gotta do it. Sorry, Blackthorn.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And,
got the boys here now.
What is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done.
Okay, that's not bad. We're just getting one thing.
And collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Okay, we'll get the... What's it called? The Stardust?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Ooh. I'm gonna have the man, the myth, the legend, Gav, come with me.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamill. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
All right. We are off. Oh, but first, can I reinforce anything? I can make a Drake Slayer's bracelet. Diamond sword. 240. Oof. Okay, I'll make the Drake Slayer bracelets. And Karen probably has a diamond sword for me to buy. No. What? Unbelievable.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
I could make the enhancer though. Or I could buy an enhancer and just do that. Enhancer +2 is what? It's 5, 15. We could do that.
Fine.
Alright. Oh, I am very shocked, Karen, that you don't have
If you're gonna buy
a diamond sword.
It'd better all be here.
Shocked, I say. Shocked.
Clive. Not saying Fornian, do you? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Ooh, we got side quests opened up too. Alright, let's do that. I love doing side quests, especially after main stories. It's a great way for me to just relax, wind down, do some stuff. Ways to make the game last a little longer.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for
They're
trouble,
right to
I
be
wondered if you might
cautious. We'll go check it out.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to
The new Ninja Turtles Saturday morning adventure is good. Like in terms of comics, or do they have a new Turtles cartoon? Comics, okay.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves or something we need to take more seriously.
I can't wait for the new Turtles movie that's coming out next week. I probably won't see it right away, but I'm looking forward to it.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumors, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but...
And then I'm excited because later this year, I don't know when, but we're getting a new update to the, we're getting an update to the Shredder's Revenge game. Get some more characters.
The crystals we get from the tailor all...
Can't wait to play that again. Maybe a comic series for the new movie? Nice. I was playing the Double Dragon Gaiden game that just came out yesterday. It's really good. I love the you can adjust your difficulty. They got sliders, so you can adjust, you know, how much health you want to have, the difficulty, the enemy stats, how much it costs to revive when you get a game over, the enemy stats, and how aggressive they are.
Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon
and how much upgrades cost.
And shouting.
So after every mission, you get to choose what to upgrade. One thing to upgrade, and it costs a certain amount. You can adjust the slider if you want it expensive or cheap, or somewhere in between. The art style is alright, but the gameplay is great. It's nice and simple.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything?
We need more beat 'em up games.
But I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal.
I love 'em.
Like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard
Like
it.
I'm not the best at beat 'em up games, but I love playing them.
As quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't
Love that
been
game.
back
Play 4
since.
players. The Shredder's Revenge trap.
Thank you.
That game is fun. 6 players though is nuts.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
The new Mickey game is also fun. Yeah, I feel like that game would be better for multiplayer. Like I'm sure it's just as enjoyable single player, but I'm sure it's a lot more enjoyable with more people. We're getting so many 2D platformers this year too. We got Mario Wonder, we got Sonic Superstars, which I'm excited for.
You there?
Each Chaos Emerald has their own little gimmick. That's awesome.
Before they escape. Black Shield. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
Well, I don't think I'll find out because they will all be dead soon.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Like there's so much happening. Why would you want them to keep suffering, my dude? Come on. Do something. Give me a reason. Oh, you did not. You should not have come in here, buddy. Because that will shred your health.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Okay. I could walk all the way over there, or I can fast travel. Which I love as an option.
Good day to you.
See, we cut like, what was it, like 200 something yards? We cut so much time.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
The auto driving 15. Ah, I love that too. It's like, you know how far you're gonna go? Just have auto drive, and if you want to do something real quick, get a snack, you can go ahead and do that.
Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy.
Especially when you have the experience, gain experience for long drives. Oof.
Damn it all.
Even better.
I'd hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have
Set a long drive and then do some housework. Yeah. Killing two birds with one stone. You're cleaning up and you're heading places. And you're getting EXP.
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member.
I gotta make some time to stream 15 soon because I do want to stream that one. I want to stream the PC version because I want to have that Ascension mod, so I don't have to spend a bajillion points just for something simple.
The law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what?
Like, it costs a lot of points just for exploration skills.
I was a fool to think he shared
It's ridiculous.
venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately.
Like, exploration skills should cost like, I don't know,
however,
1 points,
was rather more visceral.
maybe 5 if we're gonna be a little, you know,
Family slaughtered.
generous or something.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved.
It's crazy though how he made all of this just to get fucking revenge.
So I set about enacting my own.
And I am all about
I
that.
tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm paying attention.
I began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Oh, please tell me we can help him out. No. He can't just end it here. We gotta help him out with their war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Well, we already have one of those. I don't know if they're stackable.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Maybe the next side quest with Quentin will have us help him out. I hope so. After the story he told us, like, yeah, I want to help him out. Okay, wow, it is not that far.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair
What
of
is it,
hands.
buddy?
Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers.
You want to say hi, Sebastian?
Please.
They rarely see you on stream.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know
How
where
you
I might have
doing,
gone?
buddy? You woke up from your nap? Your little nappy nap?
That he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see.
You want to say hi to chat?
His heart in its hollow.
Yeah.
Right. Then that's where I'll start.
It's okay, buddy. I got you. They had a chat, Sebastian. How are you? Are you cool if I hold you like this? Will you be cool? Search near the jaw. Yeah, Sebastian. Rarely see him on stream. You see him in Discord on all the pictures I have of him, but you don't see him on stream. How are you, bud? You have a good nap? Good nappity nap? So chill. Do you want to play for a bit? No? They're just chilling? Where are we going? I've seen it every time I've been here. We can't let him get away with that technicality. It's true. It's technically correct. That is the best kind of correct. So chill, buddy.
Excuse me. What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
Like, you good, dude? Everything all right? Having an existential crisis?
Certainly not a baker.
Me too.
Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered...
Oof. I'm sorry, buddy.
Shattered with her. I had to trade my pickles
Alright,
for
alright.
a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every
I'm sorry,
loaf I
but
touch collapses.
there you go.
My bread's
Good boy.
as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside.
I try to adjust my hand and
I loved her.
it's alright.
But now she's gone.
Thanks, buddy.
She's never coming back.
Was not having any of that.
How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Oh, man. That is a very good question. How does a shell of a man... Ooh. Express yourself. Remember the good times. Focus on your work. To express yourself.
You could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you.
Yeah, see, remake the Fang in your desserts.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
It's not that far. And from like the path I've taken here, yeah, there's no danger. Yeah, he's fine. I mean, there's bandits, but I'm sure he's fine. The quest marker is right here. I'm sure he made it.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm.
Hey, look, there you go.
Truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I like these side quests. We get to help out the people.
Now,
Good for you, man. Got that fire back in his eyes.
Yes, the finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Alright, we can't keep Gav waiting. That is all the side quests we can do, right? Yes.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
I was just so excited that Gav's here, I jumped for joy.
I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it though.
Damn, look at that water.
Passed over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was
I want to
worthless.
take a dip in that.
But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Look at that water. Hot damn.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Need 2 more. It's for the greater good. Yeah, looks like I had to go around. I guess not. Oh, okay, that's as far as we go. Okay, I thought there was like more down there. Alright, and the last one's probably somewhere up here. Oh no. Somewhere around here. Sort of, it tells me it's on the other side of this little river. Oh, there it is. How did I miss this? What the fuck? Okay.
That should be enough.
I don't know how, but I did.
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Five seems enough. Seems like plenty.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Now push him in the water, Clive.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Then tell him when you push him down. Payback for interrupting his moment with Jill.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
And Dion and Terrence getting more action than Clive and Jill. Good for them, though. Good for them.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
$510. Is that enough for the next renown reward? I don't think so.
Getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
No, it's not. I think it was like 570 maybe.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Nothing.
Seen enough?
Okay.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh, 550. 550 gives us a meteorite, 2 meteorites. 715 gives us the High Cleric medallions, and 850 expands it.
Come again.
Or gives us
I have
something
more
else.
for ya.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Right.
Alright, let's go talk to what's her name.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Oh, man.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize into
Okay.
forces produced
I get
to
it.
tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might
This
be
thing
able
is
to
a
use
maze
parts of our
balls
fallen
if we can make
Where
it.
would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Okay. Off to Lostwing. Like, we had to stop Helena from talking anymore because we're never gonna hear the end of it.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
It's like, I get it. It sounds great. Just tell me where to go.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Yeah, we go around. Okay. And once we hit that gate, it's chocobo time.
Ready, go?
Wait, how many points do we have? 1597. We're so close to mastering this. And mastery will give us a third limit break gauge. It's gonna be super duper worth it. I mean, do I have something that I can get rid of that's worth 500 points? It would have been Aerial Blast, but we just got the Garuda icon equipped. Yeah, I'll just keep going.
All right. You deserve a rest.
I'm sure we'll get it soon. All right. Well, what's all this then? What? Oh, that. It's fine, Helena. They're gone.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
All right, what are we finding? An orc, a troll, a minotaur, spider.
Anybody home?
A wyvern. Oh.
This must be our unwanted
Okay.
visitor.
Yeah, you guys.
Time to go.
Yeah, we'll take care of this thing. Ow. Just do this real quick. Stagger you again. Because why not? Okay. Hey, hey, whoa, relax, easy.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
You gotta relax, my dude. Oof. We had a close call though. I almost got hit with that doom spell.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. I really should be using those a little more often. But it's like, but I have this elixir as a emergency. Like, that's, I'm sure that's a little bit better. I love that we're getting so much renown while we're doing all these missions.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Got the meteorites.
You earned this.
715. Oh my god. It's a lot, but with all the hunts and side quests we do, we're gonna get it like that.
I think Mid might need some help.
Like, it took us like what, 40 minutes to do 4 hunts? Not bad. About 10 minutes each hunt.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And it's not a 10-minute fight, it's like 5 minutes looking for it and then 5 minutes for the fight.
This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest
Or
of the
8
ship
minutes
ablaze.
looking for it and then 2 minutes for the
Why you need
fight.
proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought
Or a lot
ship would be
longer,
a Tempest
but we
Steel
took
might
out
do
2
it.
in like
Or more of the stuff that the
fairly
Fallen
quickly.
use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Okay, so we're essentially trying to find something light. We want it to be light, or else the whole fucking front of the ship will just sink. Could do something with to counter that way, but I guess something lighter would be a lot better of a solution. Alright, Hopper Crates, what do you make of this?
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Yeah, so I was like, when are we gonna get Jill back? She's rested enough.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I'm sorry, but I gotta go with Jill.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill. Sorry, Tarja.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
When I do New Game Plus, I will pick you.
Here.
Same thing with Otto.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Yeah, it's Tarja. Alright, off to Northreach with a Jill. As it should be.
Now, where's Jill?
There's talk that the glass getting flooded.
And what can I do for you?
Okay, what do you got here that's new? Raging Fist. I'll buy it.
You've a keen eye. Come back again.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Alright, Pepio nuts and garlic.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all
And
there.
Gil.
You're always
Nice.
welcome here in Lostwing.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Buy, sell.
20 Gil, even nicer.
That's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Don't even think about it, Torgal.
Thank you for asking me to help you today.
I'm pretty sure we need
Nice change.
most of that.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You're right.
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Good boy, Torgal. You did not eat any of the bread.
After it.
But here's a treat. Yeah. I gotta do more than just the two. Torgal deserves all the pets and treats. Okay. Oh man. And with this we can finally
I wonder how Hippocrates
give
is
Mid
getting on with the moon deer.
everything she needs.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
$40 renown.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Yeah, we're gonna hit 700 in like no time.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Okay, so now that all of this will be done, Mid can finally come with us to go visit Cid.
I think Mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding.
Nina's sleeping.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Sometime later. It's okay, you can just say it a couple days later.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Fuck me. 3 more?
Didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Thought Blackthorn was gonna have to do 3 more. Shit.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh man. We have one. The reading table. Okay, let's check that first. I think it's like the first time I've seen something at the reading table. Like finally.
He cracked the crystal too.
Here we go. Off the record, I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest. Might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Let's answer his summons.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Okay, we're finally getting quests here. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleased your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
A Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in. Judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the Leatherwool was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
All these side quests popping up. Okay. Before I go do that, let me actually take a quick little break, and when we come back, we'll go do those side quests. So I'll see you in a bit. Alright guys, welcome back. Hope you had a nice little break. Okay, of the side quests, let's start top to bottom, yeah? Go speak with Gotts.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Then we'll talk to Karen, go find out what's wrong with Blackthorn, and then talk to Mid.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
Speak of the devil.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Jeez.
5
Oh,
million
each. Holy shit.
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry.
It was nice knowing you,
I'm
Gotts.
sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Oh man, he is boned.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Are they? Oh, Martha and Isabel. Oh man, they are. Okay. Well, let's go talk to the others, because we're probably gonna have to go out anyways.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
We gotta find out what's wrong with our boy.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay. Elder antelopes in Cressidia. That shouldn't be too rough. Alright, Blackthorn, what's wrong this time?
You have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No, not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Okay. All these side quests. Let's go to... Yeah, we'll go here first. Then we'll go over to Martha's, give her the Star Ruby, go find that Elder Antelope.
There's talk that the Glass Gate flood has...
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Here's Star Ruby, because we're behind on payment.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid. I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Alright, time to go to Martha's and give her the Star Ruby. Yeah. I like that you also get to know more about your peoples. I didn't know Otto had a son. That's nuts.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
R.I.P. Gout. We're just gonna find him on the floor. Dead.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Alright, Torgal, let's go get you some food. Nourishment.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Alright, time to shred some health. And cooked to perfection. There you go, Torgal. Time to eat up.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
So happy.
That
Attaboy.
answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. You all right, boy?
Good boy. Okay. Last one. Ignac. Gotta find Ignac.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay. Alright. Not that far. It's not that far. It's clear all the rear. But it's not that far. Thanks to Chocobo power, we'll be there no problem. Lickety splits. super de duper fast. It's funny, had I waited to do the hunts, we would have done this side quest and then taken out the turtle. Kill two birds, one stone. We'll probably get a weapon out of this.
All right.
And hopefully it'll be better than this one that I have. Maybe it's the diamond sword. Or better than the diamond sword. Oh, that'd be nice.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Alright, cool. It's gonna rack up all the damage here. Get over here. Easy.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Ooh, we haven't heard that in forever.
Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
I would have sold her Radim.
Isles far beyond the twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them ranging from the coarse to the fine.
10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
A good thing we didn't tell him who we really are.
Perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Nice. Let's do a quick save. Alright, all of these side quests, with the exception of whatever Mid wants, all done. Okay, is Gaunt still with us in the land of the living?
It told me she was building a ship.
We'll find out. Yep, he's still there. He ain't dead.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I thought we had more hunts for a moment there.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
That's fair.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Such a good side quest. We got a whole
Mid told me she was building
flashback cutscene too. God, I miss Sid.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
I was gonna tell Karen that, you know, Torgal's alright. He just needs bigger food.
Noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
He's
all right, no need to shout.
he's just a very
I know
big
what you're
puppy.
after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Hey, looks like you were right. We just need to get bigger food.
Clive,
Or
Were
Torgal.
you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
What if Torgal can just change attributes? Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Ooh, maybe I'll equip that. Or not. We'll see. We probably don't need the cooldown for Flames of Rebirth. Rising Flames, we don't use that. Pile Drive. We could do this one. Will of the Wike's duration increases by 5 seconds. Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Give him the whetstone.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Ah, No point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
All right, what are we gonna be making? Excalib frickin' Burr. Let's go. Okay. So what am I gonna need to make that thing?
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
I need a bomb ember. That's all I'm missing.
Anything else?
Oh boy. Where am I gonna get that? Probably in a hunt or side quest later on.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Okay, let's go talk to Mid. Mid's got a side quest for us. Or maybe not Mid, maybe someone else. It looks like it is Helena?
Well.
Oh no, it's Owain.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Yeah, sure.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from
Bomb ember?
university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
This might be it. This is where we'll get bomb ember.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Weird science. It's a great way to call this side quest. Damn, I haven't seen Weird Science in years. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow. Maybe if I have some downtime, I'll watch it. If it's somewhere on a streaming service. We're gonna hunt for a Bomb King Koopa. If so, I have a build that might interest you. The Croc in Sanbreque. Sanbreque. Maybe here? Rosaria. Let me check here. It's a cattery. Check here. Okay. Bomb King. The Croc Sanbreque. Westwatch. Check here. Do. Video. Where the hell would it be? Or have we not gone there yet? Reads. I feel like it would be somewhere in the desert. That's like my first thought. Let's double check. If not, and it's in a later area, we might have to progress the main plot. The main story. Okay. Well, it's not gonna hurt to do a quick little run through here. Although the bomb might be in another area. I can go down here or up here. Dooba-dooba-doo. Where's that bomb king? Sambrick the Croc. Like the one thing I don't like about desert areas, like there's so many different paths.
This won't be easy.
Wait a minute. Okay. See what's over here. Nope. But that's an enemy. Chronolith. Which we can't do anything with that. Yeah, goblin muggers. Or damn, level 30. I kind of want to fight it.
Back. Be safe.
Oh, nice. Staggered. Oh, half stagger. Don't want that whip crack. Oh my god, and of course it moves out of the way. Get over here, this stupid thing. Thank you. That'll do. That'll do. this. A little overkill. There we go. Abandoned fishing village.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Just stay back. Good job, Torgal. It's nowhere where I want to go, but I am exploring, damn it.
Time to fight.
Okay, this is gonna take us to this little area. Might as well see what's there. Is that a flamethrower? Is that a fire one? Salamander?
No mistakes.
Ooh. Nice.
Let's try. This one. Go, Torgal. Too slow.
Nice.
Nice try.
Ooh. Oh my god. You poor thing. See. Okay, let me head back to the hideaway. While I'm at it, let me check on the Bomb King. Bomb King? Is it? Oh, okay. Here it is. Okay. Or else it should be here. That is just going to lead us to the open world. Ah, okay. Down there.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Okay, let's do the hunt. That might be like the last thing we'll do. It's been like all side quests and a couple of main story stuff, which is fine. Gonna be some more exciting things happening next time. Oh, there it is. The croc. Maybe making a left soon. The Bomb King. It is a B rank hunt. Might as well explore here. Call it bullshit. Gonna be a tough fight, that's for sure. Alright, we'll just walk all the way over there. Got Torgal, which is fine. Torgal's great, but it'd be nice having another party member. Like Jill. Okay, we have enough to master the limit break. Oh yeah, look at that fourth bar.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ooh. Oh, come on, more. Some bullshit. Nice. Come on. Trample him, trample him, trample him. That's close. Oh no, there's so much explosions. We're still good. Nice. There was all those explosions, but I thought we were fine when I dove right in there, but it was like 2 or 3 more. Hey, but we can craft Excalibur now.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Owain needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Oh man. I am really glad that's all we needed for the Holy Sword Excalibur.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
There we go.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Now, if only we could reinforce it. Make that thing super duper strong.
Mick told me she was building a ship.
Man, that sword looks really good. Alright, I'm curious. What are we gonna get? What was worth going through that hell? Tell us, Owain. Tell us.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
No, it's fine. We got Excalibur.
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon
reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me.
Can I just buy a bigger bag?
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Could have just bought a bigger bag, but okay, that's fine. Hey, we got Excalibur out of it, so I ain't complaining. You have obtained a treated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slot increases are as followed: 6 potions, 4 high potions, 3 strength tonics, 3 stone skin tonics. But Lionheart and Elixir are still 2. Oh, that's fine. That's understandable. They're both really good. Okay, let's stock up on potions. And high potions. Well, high potion. Right, we have enough for now.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
The High Cleric's Medallion.
All yours. Come again. I may have more.
Increases healing potency of high potions by 25%. This would have been great if we didn't just increase our bag.
Oh, yeah.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I mean, I can also equip that alongside the Cleric's Medallion, +1. But that's too much.
And what can I do for you? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
%of max HP, and we have 6 of those. 48% of max HP, and we have 4 of those. So yeah, we'll be fine with just the 1 medallion.
Finished, are you?
The one that increases potions.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Okay, that should be everything. So we've done all the side quests we can. All the hunts we can. Yeah, because we still don't know where this one is. Yeah. The Breaker of Worlds. It's an S rank. Alright, let's talk to Otto real quick.
Right, Clive.
See what
Finished
do.
sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl would do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
I said one last thing.
In those words.
I'll be there in a mo.
Did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
God damn it, Mid.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Alright. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a rounding success. Friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the going-ons in the three cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attacks. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Yeah, let's go tell Gav. Hey, Gav, guess what? You're on babysitter duty.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
Finally. We have Jill. Alright, Sid's legacy. Visit the old hideaway.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we'd do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, man.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky
He's so excited to go with us.
Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
Yeah.
Glad to have you with us, Goots.
2, 3.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
All right, Nina. All right, but before we go there, we will save. And save that for next time. Because I am done for the day. I did my time. And hot dog, I can't wait to see what we're gonna be doing next. We got the Holy Blade Excalibur. Excalibur. I don't know why I said it weird the first time. We got Excalibur. We got some hunts down. We did a bunch of side quests. We did a bunch of main quests. We're off to destroy the last crystal. And I don't know. We're almost getting there. We're getting to end game territory, and I can't wait, but I don't want to, because this game has been fantastic. But we'll see what we do. What lies for us next time. So thanks for hanging out, everyone. Tomorrow will be more Octopath Traveler, unless I can't stream or something happens. I'll let you guys know. We'll be starting the chapter 2 stories. I don't know who we'll start with, but we'll find out. We got plenty of choices. But thanks guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you guys on the next stream. So take it easy.